Black ads.
Feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity
The
begins
ads
to
are
rise.
done. Good.
Revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed.
When you get into the Discord, make sure you verify your age, or you'll get kicked back out again.
Feline chimera, a graceful might. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline chimera, a graceful might.
Hello, everyone. Hi, hi. Hi, Dennis. Hi, N64. Hi, Omegas. How's everything going? Hopefully, everything's doing well today. Hopefully, everyone had a nice, fun weekend. And hopefully, I can hit these buttons before I hit the wrong buttons. So, there we go. It's hard to... It's not as accurate as a mouse. Anyway. Hey, and guess what? Guess what? Let me guess. Silly times. But yes, while I wait for the answer, yes, today we're going to be doing, you'll see me in the little corner while you see my back. We're going to do a little bit of Walkabout. I was going to play this on Thursday.
Water and water and water, water, water.
And hi, goodness, I haven't seen you in a while either.
Water is
need
good for you.
hydrate.
Drink up.
Give me a second. You won't be able to see too well, but well enough. It works, but it's not perfect. Here we are. And thank you for the hydrate, goodness. Thank you. But yes. All the hugs. Or baps. All the water. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I was going to play this on Thursday with Writer Fluff, but she ended up playing it. So by the time I was done my stream, she'd already played this course like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, oh fuck. So I never got a chance to play this on Thursday when it came out. Totally drinking blue live. Hey, I'm always live at the same time. Yeah, if so, unless something comes up. Like last time, I think I came. I had to start early because I wanted to eat make sure I ate before. So, yeah, it happens. But yes, we're going to play one round of golf. Look for all the lost balls. Hopefully find them all. If not, I'll have to look it up because I just want to get them done and over with. Do the fox hunt. Hopefully it's not broken this time. And then we hop into VRChat and then, well, chat. Pretty simple. Oh. Yep. We're going to try and make this a little quick because you can't do any of my fun VRC things. Unique size, changing mechanic, comfort settings. I mean, I don't mind it. Blink player scaling, delay player scaling. I don't care. All right. Yep, that is true. And hi, Sunken. How's it going? Hey, everyone's on today. What, are there no popular streamers on? Oh, how am I going to get into that hole? Do I have to do this? Yep. Okay, I can see how that can be disorienting. That was a little fast. Okay. I know. Oh, there's the ball. Lost ball number 1 found. I don't quite like that design. I still haven't found a better design. Hey, Kawasaki, how's it going? Alright. That was not the direction I hit in. Are we going to be doing this again? There we go. About to go nuts. Streaming Christmas themed. Oh, there you go. Flu snaps. No, you're not floof napping me. Or napping. You can nap. That's fine. Let's see. So this is part of the course. Hold on. Just checking. So I'm going to hit that so that I can get up here. So where would the ball be? Let's see. Or was that ball number 2? No, that was ball number 1. That was ball number 1. Where would ball number 2 be? Ah, there it is. Drink me. No. So, let me guess, you're getting really bored with what's going on in the base. Put me down? Please? Please let me down? Thank you. Yeah, that was a weird glitch. Alright, so if I do this just right, I should be able to hit the wall and bounce it over. Boom. Whoa, that scrolled down. Hold on. I noticed that scrolled down, which means that I got an answer. Oh, about to go nuts on the base you're building. Well, what are you playing where you're building a base? There we go. Ah, the dodo! I remember the dodo. I think he was a turtle in the Disney version. Let's see. Imagine it would be over here. No. Minecraft. Ah, there it is. Some mushrooms. Alright, well this is a tough timing one. I've said it before and I'll always say it like every single time that I have the conversation comes up. Is that, almost a hole in one. Oh, it was a hole in one. Never mind. I got it. Every time that someone brings up Minecraft, I always have to go, I loved Minecraft, I got burnt out on it, and I wish I was never burnt out on it because everyone else is enjoying it, and I just can't bring myself to play it anymore. I would imagine it would have come in here, but I don't see it. Okay. Over here? Oh, you can actually fall down. Okay. It's good to know. I based the lost ball logic on smacking the damn thing. So whenever it's like, okay, if I were smacking the thing, where would it end up? For that course, they would have smacked it super hard and it would go over the branch. For this one, I would imagine they would smack it really hard, but I can't think of where it would go. The spots I had thought of where it would go, well, don't really match up with where it would have gone. It would be in here, but also walkable. Like, you can actually walk to it. That's the two rules of Walkabout Mini-golf. When it comes to the lost balls. You can walk to it, and you can walk to it, and it's usually in a place where someone would smack the thing, and that's where it would end up. Alright, I gotta stop looking. That way seems to be the best way, so let's smack it that way. Bit too hard. Okay, that was me adjusting at the last second. I'm not gonna blame that on anything else. Okay, that was me. And I'm gonna come back around, get all the answers to these so that I can just get the balls done. Alright, so if Hi, Alice's arm. Oh, they have her arm. Oh, it's up here. I was gonna say, they have her arm, but not the rest of her body. They don't have to show it. Alright, so if I hit that, I don't have to hit it, but hitting it is good. There's number 5. Oh, I hit the corner. Ah, I would have had it too. I don't know where number 4 would be then. Because number 4 would have to be, you know, not on this course. But it can't be near this one because this is number 4. Or number 5, I mean. Alright, well, I'm going to try one more check over here, and if it isn't over here... Can I walk here? Yes, technically. Alright, well, we'll go elsewhere. Alright, it seems like the best way to do it is to try and get through here. Got it. And I missed. It happens. Okay, that was me overcorrecting. But that's fine. Ugh. I could have gotten a fucking birdie on that one. Really, that was only 2. Alright. Where would this one be? In a flower? Ah! No. I wonder how the nighttime version of this would be. Alright, I'm gonna try and go behind. Aha! Found you! Ooh, that was a neat one. See, I would have been able to walk there. Alright. Going down. It's a caterpillar! Boop. I already found the lost ball and I didn't even do it on purpose. I want the cat in the hat ball if it looks any good. Alright, so if I do the... Ah! If I do the small path, it should be easier. Whoa! What? Game? Will you let me down onto the ground, please? Thank you. Oops. I don't have to aim. I would have gotten a birdie had that first one not fuck up. Alright, where would this one be? Edge here. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, it could be in here in the room. Oh my! It's Sentry Chuck!
Sentry Chuck joined with 20 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
It's Sentry Chuck! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Trick-a-Tiger, or a Trick-a-Cat. As you can kind of see, my stripes are a bit covered at the moment. I typically do a lot of VRChat every once in a while. I'll play some VR games, or I'll play some desktop games. I'll draw every once in a while. I like to do a little bit of variety depending on what I feel like. But I'll usually center around VRChat. But how is your stream, Chuck? And how's your stream, Chuck? How's it going? Yeah, I only have like the little corner thing and the yeah, the other view right now. Oh, a much better camera later. Yes. How was your stream, hun? How'd it go? Lots of mini golf. Awesome. Hopefully you got a lot of holes in ones. Not these holes. I did not find... Right now I'm just going through... I'm going to be going through the... trying to find all the lost balls, because I didn't get a chance to do that Thursday, and then... doing the fox hunt. The fox hunts I always get with no help. Hey. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Don't imagine it being any further away from the hole. I mean, it could be. Balls in the holes. Yeah! Hi, Raj! Yeah! I know, I love the... well, I mean, I'm a macro, so...
Can I keep it?
Eccentric, thank you for
Thank
following.
you for following, Eccentric Chuck.
And welcome to the den. I'm a macro at heart, so the size mechanics are like, yes! So, I show that off more in my streams that I'm a macro than, well, VRChat, because trying to do it in mini-golf, it's a lot harder. Is there really no... Oh, I'm going to have to look for this later, too. Just look it up and go like, all right, where is it? All right, that's 2 balls I need to look up then. Let's see. That should be the good way. Or I could... There's my accurate inaccuracy again. Where I'll hit the smallest of angles and somehow get stuck. Like that. Yeah, that's the one thing I fight about with this game is that it's like, I'll hit the tiniest corner that nobody expected and it'll just bounce in the weirdest way. Would have been a birdie too. Let's see. Hey, you're not purple. You're supposed to be purple. All right. Oop, there's a number 8. Aw, the Cheshire Cat is just a mouth. Ugh. I was hoping for the actual cat, or the eyes or something. Ah, had I timed it right, I wouldn't have had that problem. Every time. I had to put my pointer finger on the top of the controller, otherwise I keep twisting to the right. It's just what my wrist does. Let's see. Mad Hatter is the harder way, but it's, you know, the harder way. It's quicker. If I can get it. The March Hare is easier. Alright, where could that ball be? Might be another one I'd have to look up because this is a lot of stuff to look through. Never mind. Found it. Okay, how come the bunny gets the better one? Yay. Hi, crazy guy. And yes, golf. We're only going to be doing it for a little bit, and then I'm going to hop over to VRChat. I guess I'm going to the March Hare. And, you know, chat and chilling, and then you can do stupid little redeems, and... Well, I'd say they're stupid. I put them in there on purpose. There we go. I don't remember you from the actual movie. Alright, so if I get the big one, fine. But if I don't get the big one, better. Yeah, I don't remember you from the movie. Might be in the books, but... And I watched the original Disney movie, not the weird live action-y one. Alright. -2. I could have done so much better. Cupcake! Speaking of, since I'm down here in the hole... No, I did not find number 3 randomly. Hi. Alright, so... That's a different hole. Okay. Where would this one be? Would imagine in the trees somewhere. Considering that, well... If you smack it, it'll end up behind here. God, there's so much to look through. It's fine. I'm just checking cups. Okay. Nothing obvious, like the cherries on the top of the cakes or the cups or anything like that. At least nothing that I notice. Okay. Yeah, slash me is in action. Alright, nothing under the chairs. At least not that I spot right off the bat. This might be another one I need to look up. Oh, here's this one. That is the next hole, not this one. Really? Is it up this, somewhere up the stairs this way? No. Ooh. Okay, nope. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the run then. I think the easiest way would be to go to the left. Or not. There's my accurate inaccuracy again. But yes, as a joke, I usually say whenever I play Walkabout, I overcorrected. I'm stealing Fluff's bit. But in reality, I'm just doing it because of the fact that, well... I'm doing it because of the fact that I didn't get a chance to do this on Thursday. Oh, damn. I was hoping I got up there, but I didn't. Oh well. Ugh, so many pars. Oh yeah, here's the turtle, but he's like a turtle donkey instead, and a griffin. Alright, if I were to smack it, where would it end up? There's been a lot of them where it was just placed behind a tree. Or placed behind you. Okay. Just plays golf. I know. That's why I say say it as a joke that I'm stealing Fluff's bit that I do Walkabout Mini-golf. Where the heck would it go? Right, we'll wait. We'll listen to
Black
these two
ads.
dorks laugh. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up the where everything is for Walkabout. Lost ball. There we go. Mute it. Because I'm going to need to do it anyway. Because I'm not finding them. I don't want to go back through here and try and find them. I just want to get it over with. And then I can go play VRChat and have some fun. Maybe spot friends or something. I don't know where this one would be. I've checked under the chairs. I've checked in the grass. I've checked behind trees. And I don't seem to find it. Same goes with the other one that I can't seem to find. Like, I check under his butt, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case either. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I didn't do anything different. I just went looking for a lost ball if I could find it, and I pulled up the guide to find them. Cause I'm gonna have to go through here and find them all anyway. I mean, I don't have to, but I'd rather do it and just be done with it. I don't do it because it's like, oh, I can never find. I just do it because it's like, yeah, I just want to do it, get it done and over with. All right. Are you telling me that I hit it in a spot that no matter where I hit it, I can't get it? Hi, Softy! And yes,
Drink up,
indeed, I'll
Tricky.
hydrate. Give me a second. There's my direction. There we go. I just hope that my feet is visible, or are visible to my trackers. Oops. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bored. Not gonna hit the window? Good. I seem to hit the window when I play this. Only because I get out of the... What's that for?
Huh. You got booped.
I did. And I don't know why. Yeah. Every time. All right. All right. If I were to smack this one, oh, it could be anywhere. Maybe. Yes, I did. How dare you? Hey. Alright, so if I hit it just right, I should be good, I think. Not quite, but I got it. Yes, post your
Post
hugs.
your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or, I give you bigger hugs.
It didn't say I don't know. It's supposed to say I don't know. I give you bigger hugs. Yeah. He will find your house, and he will go and hug you. And that means that you have to feed him, too. And that means you have to feed him too. And he doesn't eat light.
Hee hee hee. They chose Pika, Pika Pee.
And for the redeem, of course. Pika Pika Pee. Thank you for the redeem. I love doing that one. And when Nile's not distracted, he's like, it's so cute. Yes. Very cute. And porcupines are cute too, apparently. I'm just getting...
Surprise! Boop attack.
I'm getting... I wouldn't say harassed. Picked on by boops and... boops and merps and... and, and, redeems. Where the heck would this one be? Oh, and 10 months. 10 streams. Nice! And it helps when I am, you know, streaming regularly rather than once every week. I hate going over the winter depression time where everything just starts getting cold and depressing. Alright, so if I do this, I should be able to get to it really easily. Oh no. Hopefully he doesn't screech at me this time. God, that error was so hilarious. It's like, you fat ass. Whoa. Alright, is there not one behind the balcony? That's usually where they put them on these courses.
Nado the tiger shark asked me, how cute can you get? Oh, I can get super cute. Imagine a fluffy, adorable cat with the silliest meows and a playful attitude. I love to make people smile and giggle with my antics. Just picture me rolling around and booping things with my rock tail. And don't forget my glowing bulb giving off a warm, cozy light. That's how cute I can get.
I don't think booping with a rock tail is a really smart idea. I mean, the porcupines are soft. Alright, I'm not see. Oh, there it is. Found it! Is that supposed to be a white rabbit? There's really tiny ears. Alright. What? Okay, I thought I just spotted it. I should have said my title up is first we find Nilet's lost balls and then we play VRChat. Alright, so if I hit that, I get small because I need to come in here. Do I? I have to. That has to be the... What? Oh, no, I have to hit it so that I come all the way back so I can fit in the hole. Holy shit. Yeah, VRC later. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit this really hard and hopefully not hit the banister. And I hit the banister. For someone who's a macro, I really love all the size change stuff. Hi, Mozzie! How's it going? Hopefully very well. Ugh, I am not hitting it hard enough. I mean, I hit it hard enough to get it near the hole, but I was not hitting it hard enough. There we go. Yeah. Size difference. Yeah. I know. I love size difference. But it's not for everyone, so I don't force it upon everyone. You know, that's why it's like, oh yeah, I love being big, especially around Island and shit. But like, I don't do it all the time because, you know, it gets annoying. Oh, now instead of, you know, worrying about, you know, your space and everything, now you got to worry about your space around one person who's taking up 90% of the space. Yeah, that's not fun for everyone. I don't know where this one would be. All right. So I can't get over that lip unless I am big. Got it. Do I have to do both? I'm doing good. I think I have to do both, considering the size of the hole. Well, there's my accurate inaccuracy again. How the fuck did I manage that twice? There we go. Finally. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, 90% of the space is softness when go to hole 3. We'll pick up the ones I missed. Anyway, wait, did I miss hole 3? Wait, I missed hole 3, but I got hole 4s. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I wonder why I couldn't find the hole 4s. I found hole 4s, not hole 3s. Anyway, yeah, 90% soft, but also 90% I can't see the movie. All right. All right, let's go through the lost ball thing so that we can, or I can. Oh, you don't have them. All right. So it is behind the waterfall? Really? Oh, I see. That makes sense. And then we'll be able to do all the soft stuff. So I need hole 8. Where was hole 8? You didn't even get a chance to set this one, do all the chapter setup. Yeah, in the house. Out of the house. Oh my god. Okay. I had completely glossed over it. So I was looking over here. And looked in all the bushes and everything else. Didn't say I saw it. It's right here. It's in the corner. I never would have guessed that. Well, I mean, I completely looked over it. Holy shit. All right, number 12. This one threw me off. Yeah, it's on the table. Oh. I had completely glossed over it. Even upon getting shrunk and looking for it, I didn't even spot it. It's in between the apples. Yeah, I know. Haha, funny. Bonk. Anyway. Then I didn't find 14s, which is this one. But where is 14s? I had to have looked over it. Behind you. Behind me and in the bush. Well, not a bush, a rock. What? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Holy crap. That is really well hidden. You don't really spot it upon coming up here unless you're really looking at it. Yeah, you don't really spot it when you come up here. And then by the time you would spot it, you're looking up here for the next course. Oh my god, that is a clever one. Wow. All right, 17 I missed. All right. Down there. Behind the pot. I looked behind the pot. Oh, I looked behind the pot, but I didn't look at it from this angle. I looked at it over here and completely missed it. Again, clever placement. All right, and then this one. This one, I don't know where the fuck it could be. It could be anywhere in here. So it's somewhere under the table? No. Oh my god. I was checking behind all of these and I kind of gave up by about this point. It's behind one of these. I gave up like over here. It's like, I can't be behind here. No. And I get over here and I completely give up. And it was behind one. It was behind one. Oh my god. All right. Now let's do the fox hunt really quick. I shouldn't need any help doing it, but wait for those to come down. Ooh. Oh no, it's just like a little white bear. It's interesting. Couple of interesting balls, but nothing too crazy. Alright, practice mode. Whoa. I'm fine with the size changing mechanics. Alright, so what do I need to be looking for? Postcards. Oh, this one actually works. The last one was broken. Alright, I nearly tripped over the most curious footman. Tall, thin, and rather fish-like. Fish-like? His satchel was torn. Scattering letters everywhere, he fussed. A most intolerable dispersal. I must deliver the Queen's invitations in time for the croquet game. But my satchel burst, and the envelope spilled down the stairs. Okay. Interesting. So, do I need to be at the croquet game? It's interesting that everything around me is gray until I get near it. Hold on. This effect is bugging me. No. Settings, whole settings. No. Okay, never mind. I can't get rid of the gray. All right, main menu. Oop, not main. I meant. Yeah, lots of cake. Okay, resume. There we go. Let me just do this so that I can actually run through here normally. All right. Fish like his satchel was torn, scattering letters everywhere. He fussed. A most intolerable dispersible. I must deliver the queen's invitations in time for the croquet game. So do I go to the queen? So do we go to the queen? Because he's trying to do a queen's dispersal? Or a queen's invitation? What? Thank you, game. All right. Or do we need to be here for the croquet game? Or do we need to go to this fish-like guy? This is actually kind of stumping me because it normally would be super easy. Hold on. Normally this would be super easy and be like, oh, he ran down the stairs. Okay, that means the letter is down the stairs, right? It is not down the stairs. Yes. Are you trying to poke this? An envelope spilled down the stairs. What? Oof, that's a tougher one. Oh, wow. Hey, you're awake. Hi, kitty. Mama. Oh, jeez. I'm not making a sniff emote if you guys are going to always pair it with my butt emote. Wait, almost fish-like. Is it you? Okay, normally I don't look up the fox hunt guide. Because normally I do figure out what the next spot is, but I gotta look it up. Normally I don't have to look this up. Watch, it'll be in somewhere like super fucking simple. Here it is. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Welcome to the Fox Hunt Guide for the...
No. Oh no, you know what guide I'm looking up. Not what I meant to click anyway. I meant to drag this over here, zoom it up. Okay. So. It's right there. No, not the butt emote, a sniff emote. so that you guys can't pair it with the butt emote. I had to be overlooking it. I've been fucking overlooking it the entire fucking time. Oh my god. Okay. I shit you not. I was not being stupid. I was being blind. Which I usually am. It's been right here the entire fucking time. God. Alright. Lay at the bottom of the stairs. But the footman fretted still. Where are the rest? The wind must have borne them away. Perhaps the dodo who nests just outside might have seen them. Alright. The dodo. Alright. Alrighty. It says a dodo. Unless it's like right over here next to his nest. Yep, next to his nest. Oh, thanks game. That was not what I wanted, but okay. An envelope was tangled in the nest. The dodo gathered it only for its domestic convenience. No ill intent at all. Let us proceed to the crossroads of Tulgey Wood. With any luck, the remaining invitations haven't scattered in both directions. Tulgey Wood. Gay Wood. Anyway. But the only spot where you have to go in two directions is right here. There it is. Alright. The paths of Tulgey Wood would wound this way, and that until we reached the quarry's crossroad, I could not tell which way was forward. The footman cleared his throat. There is a fellow who sits upon a mushroom between the Duchess's house and the White Rabbit's house. Insolent, yes, but willing to advise. Let us consult the caterpillar. Okay. Trial of shimmering bubbles led to caterpillar. Roots that cannot walk, yet tongues that never rest. Seek the petals, prattle, and you may find what has blown astray. Kindly, he languidly pointed up. So somewhere up here. Roots that cannot walk, yet tongues that never rest. The petals prattle. Yeah, this is where the petals prattle. Ah, here it is. Ill footman called. They're right. Should the Duchess had not blown into the Duchess's house instead. Relish how another invited before herself. Oh. Snatched it away before they could cackle further. The footman paled. They are right. Should the Duchess see another's invitation before her own, she would take it as the worst possible sight or slight. We must ensure she sees none but her own. All right. Well, if it's the Duchess, then it must be this one. No, wait, this is the White Rabbit's house. The Duchess is lower. There it is. These are really, see, that's why I was like, okay, what am I blind? All right, we're going to have to wait a minute because I know the ads are about to start. I'm going to look at this and read until the ads start, but I know they're going to. Such as I did not notice the invitation, Mr. Racket. There it is. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Black. Ads.
There we go. We'll be big. Oops. We'll be big in this spot because I can be. We'll be big in this spot. Amongst the trees. Or like right about here. There we go. Now you can see me. Or not. There. Now you can see me. You can see me bigger than the house. Yep. There's my macro side of me. Oh boy. Oh, that went down fast. But then again, there's a lot of... I was hoping to get this done before... before the first hour mark, but it's looking like I'm going to finish it after the first hour mark. Oops. That's okay. There we go. Alright. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, we're almost done with this.
The ads are done. Good.
Stop! Alright, we're almost done with this. I just have to do these 10-ish left, and then, well, we go into VRChat. Intimidating, you think? The Duchess is practically a paragon of civility compared to some of the other denizens. Consider, if you will, the Jabberwock. Oh, that's what he is. Its menace truly without equal. The jaws that bite, the claws that catch. I forgot. That's what he was. He was a Jabberwock. Hi, Jabberwocky. Alright, another may have drifted into that perpetual tea party across the bridge. The Hatter was not invited. Imagine the scandal should he discover an invitation and presume it for himself. Alright. There it is. Mine. Alright. That stamping... Scuffling surely must be the quadrille, the most unsuitable place for the royal correspondence. An invitation there. Stamping? Is that supposed to be a quadrille? Could be trodden to fragments under crustacean feet. Yeah, it's these guys. But where? Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Then from somewhere came a dreadful clatter. The footman winced. That stamping, that scuffling, the quadrille. Most unsuitable place for royal correspondence. An invitation there would be trodden to fragments under crustacean feet. Well, it's the only thing with crustaceans. But I don't see any, sign of it, because it's in the sand. Okay, fresh paint. Oh, I know where that is. I just read the word fresh paint and I knew exactly where it was. At last, all invitations are recovered. One duty remains. The queen demands proper account of their guests. We must RSVP, lest any claim exempt. First, we should deliver the dodo's invitation. One can only hope it does not attempt to line its nest with the correspondence as it did last time. Okay. Whoops. Not that direction. It's over here. Now the cat. Okay. Hypers! I thought he purred. He was awake earlier. Hi! How's it going, buddy? Are you happy? I'm happy. Yes, blah. He's awake. Alright. Next to the March Hare and the Dormouse. Most convenient that they sit with the Hatter, who was not invited. Perhaps we can contrive to gather them. Cute. Anyway. Oops. Wrong direction. Right direction. Alright. We need the not the Mad Hatter, the March Hare and the Dormouse. Is there another way? Oof. Where would it be over here? I understand that it's got to be over here. I don't see the... Oh, I mean, the Dormouse is usually, like, over here or something. Oh. Hope that the Hatter does not mistake himself invited. He is precisely the sort to appear unbidden. Unbidden? I thought it would rhyme. Now then, to the White Rabbit, guest of good and proper standing. Well, that's an easy one. A model of punctuality, if somewhat breathless. Now only the Duchess remains herself. I shall deliver the invitation myself. Okay, yep, this is the last one, and then we head over to... And we get our club. Here we go. I should have known it'd be a flamingo. Most satisfactory. You will have an invitation. Take the flamingo. We'll serve you well enough. Yeah, the croquet mallet, that is a flamingo. Oh, I should have known. Hi, Nubis. We're just done with Walkabout. We're going to start popping over to VRChat. I should have known that it would be a flamingo because it's a croquet mallet. Croquet mallet, golf stick, pretty much the same thing. I'm going back to Elfheim. I love that one. All right. So, now we're actually going to switch over to VRChat. So let's do some... Alright, let's do some switch around. So first we gotta switch... Oh yeah, stream to BRB. Transition. There we go. And then we're gonna shut down Live. There's Live. Shut down Walkabout. Switch on over to VRChat. Let you change the main area to different ones. I get why they don't change the lobby up that much. Because if they did a different lobby for everyone, then, or if you had multiple different lobbies, you would have to make sure that everything was all synced. And that's easier to do on one lobby than it is to have multiple lobbies with multiple people and different types of people. And they all have their own lobbies set up. I can imagine the decorations being, interchangeable. But basically, long story short, it's easier to set up one lobby and everyone runs into it, rather than everyone has a different instance of the lobby. All right, did that. So now we're gonna switch this over to VRChat. All right, there we go. VRChat. Update. There it goes. All right, let me get, oh boy, that's copyright music. Can't have that. Oh, no. Stop. There we go. Whew. I always forget that this world has its own music and it's copyright claimed. All right, hold on. Let me recalibrate, or calibrate it the first time anyway. Here we are. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I put it too far away. There we are. All right, close enough. I'm not going to get my feet right. It's salty. All right, I got to let everyone know. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. Oh, yeah. I need to tell everyone online that I'm streaming, so I've got certain restrictions going on. All right, so before I turn on the camera, I can turn on the camera now, but I gotta set it up first. So give me a second here. I can't do any of the VRC stuff just yet, and that's why I'm because I know I can't do macro. I can do a few things, but I can't do macro. So let me set up the camera. Stream camera. Put that about here. It's about local. There we are. Behavior. Look at me. And then it's a little low. Fly it up a bit. There we go. Horizontal offset, put it to where I usually put it. And since this is my fancy camera, I'm gonna put it onto, there we go, blur. How dare you merp in the night. How's it going, Steeler? I mean, your regular size and still be huge. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, unless you're like 4 feet, I'm not huge. And that one, turn on smooth. Nope, not pins. Turn on smooth. There we go. That's all set. So let's switch me over. Right? Yeah. Everything's all working. Good. Everything's all good. All right, so last thing I need to do is switch my channel points over. Now, I'm not going to turn on macro right away because I know that macro I can't do in here because they made the limit actually you can only be 1.4 in here. So I'm not going to turn that on right away, but I will be turning it on. Let's see. Beans, choose the outfit. Can't do that just yet. But I will be turning it on in just a second. Still got to get a yoga ball. I got to get a new one. Anyway. Yes, Yes, now you can see me again. Everything all's nice and chunky. Bouncy. Alright. So what I wanted to do before I really like hopped into anything is I wanted to check out. I wanted to check this out a couple of times and I just never did. Did I not save it? Apparently I didn't save it. 15. Lots of funny numbers. Yes. Apparently I never searched for it. So I wanted to see, and that was gonna be a quickie. Or like I'm gonna go here quickly and then pop back out. I am curious how my avatar would end up in this world. I have been curious about this ever since I've seen others be here. So, welcome to Thad's Balls. We can rename this to Nile. Oh my god, all the music. No, we can't have this kind of music. I'm sorry. I love music, but we can't have music. Actually, we can't have music. I have to turn on my AI stuff. Can I do macro here? Hold on. I potentially can do macro here. Good. I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll find out together. Yeah! We could call this Nilets Balls if we wanted to. So let me change one thing, and that's just to get my AI songs running. Oh, they all stay the same size no matter if I'm big or small? Well, that makes sense. It makes it easy to do rather than trying to figure out how to get the balls to roll when it's different sizes and physics and everything like that. Just makes it easier. I don't think I reshuffled the playlist, which is fine. I'll just do it again. Oh no, I didn't reshuffle the playlist. How about I reshuffle it anyway? So give it a minute. And then we'll have some background music. At least. Come on. There it goes. Yeah, I didn't reshuffle this. So we're going to reshuffle. Shuffle the playlist. And no. We don't play that one. We play this one. There we go. All right, that's set up. Now we have some music in the background. All right. So the one thing I've been curious about is how my model would look upon turning into a ball. So turn into a ball is turned on. I can turn it off, and then I can walk outside without turning into a ball. Wrong button. If I wanted to. Pens, mirror, fog, sun rays, color A, color B. I'm assuming. Yeah, different blooms and stuff. Okay, so how will my model look? I've been wondering about this for a few days. Wing. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, that looks so silly. It looks so derpy too. The fuck? That is so silly too. Reminds me of eggs. Boing. Whee! Oh, we're gonna play. Oh. So I have a question for everyone. Has anyone ever played Sanic Ball? And the reason why I ask that It's because, and the reason why I asked that is because of the fact, I'm going to bring myself down so I'm not looking down the entire time. I'm just looking straight ahead. There we go. If you've ever played Sonic Ball, whee! Oh, geez. So if you've ever played Sonic Ball before, long story short, you try and build up speed. And yeah, back mirror lets you mess with the appearance of your avatar. Really? Okay, I gotta see then. Where's the back mirror? This back mirror? Or the back mirror on the, in the building? Okay, in the building. Woo! I left my camera down here. There we go. Okay. How did you get rotated? Okay, back mirror. Oh, God. I have to show it. I look super fat. So, oh God. So ball. Oh God. Shape size. Ooh, I can make it bigger that way. Scale Y? Ooh, I could be an egg. I don't think that's how it really will look, but you know, Super Ball. What about tube? Tube! Cube. Okay, I have to do the cube. I have to see what it does in the cube. I have to see. Oops. I mean, this is really weird. I mean, it kind of works. It's kind of weird. You know what? I keep leaving the camera down here. There we go. All right. We're gonna reset all. What's world mode? Oh. Interesting. It only affects in the mirror. Really? Yeah, this is Thad's balls. Okay, I have to see what happens if I put it to cube. Okay, what happens if I am now cube? Oh. Really? Voxelize? Huh. Well, I guess that's what I look like if I were a cube. Alright, let's fix my camera here. Why are you sideways? There we go. Yeah, it only affects the mirror. I thought you said you could affect the balls itself, but still, if you guys have ever played Sonic Ball, this is pretty much what Sonic Ball is. You're a ball, you rotate as fast as possible, and you try and gain as much speed as you can. And you race other people in balls. You race the other players in balls, and you try and go as fast as possible. Hold on, let me switch pins so that you can actually see me. I'm expecting to hear smoke weed every day and all the other smoke weed every day and a bunch of other meanie songs, 420 Blaze It and all that stuff. I played Sonic Ball when it was out. It was silly. So Thad needs to make Sonic Ball in VRChat. Since he's got the system. He's got the system set out for it. Now we just gotta do real Sonic Ball. And then we do Sonic Ball races. Alright, this is all I wanted to do in here, so let's get back to the building and pop out of here. I'm flying past the damn building! But I'm going too fast to enjoy it. Alright, hold on. I'm taking the long way. There we go. And down. I didn't jump! No, I did. Alright. Am I pretty as a cube? I mean, like I said, I made myself like super fat for no reason. What do I look like as a tube? I love that my clothes just completely break when it does a tube. It's funny. Like, this system was not meant for people who have clothing. There we go. Super fat. I know you can't see it. Don't worry. Anyway, again, it's squished over. There we go. Alright. Then I can make myself tall. Wait, if I make it all Z's, then what? Oh, nothing. I can just be tall for no reason. Anyway. So I've had my fun. I'm breaking things. I'm a line. I can be short stack? Yes? Yes. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, I wanted to pop in here really briefly and then look at it really quick. Let's go to a different world. Would you guys mind doing a mini game at the same time? Or would you guys mind me just messing around in the city, which is really hard to see, but I can be big in it? You know what? I haven't had a chance to do macro a lot, so we'll do that. Normally I don't do this world because it's really hard to have other people run around in it. But I love doing this world because I can drive around, I can be big in it, I can, you know, do whatever I want. Oh, and I can turn on macro. Or did I already do that? Yes, I already did that. Never mind. I'm also currently working, well, not right now, not on this model. On my newer model, I'm working on adding in the size OSC so that...
Boobs and more boobs.
It sounded like boobs. And Liger, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the ads coming in at the right time. I'm going to have to say thanks once you get back.
Ads.
Ugh. I'll say my thanks in just a minute. Ads. Waiting for the thing to finish. Alright, I know that you are going to play music, so we're just going to completely stop you right now. There we go. Turn off the HUD. Bad clipping problems, turn off force near clip. I will, give me a second. Turn to potato graphics so that I can run around it super big. Turn off force near clip. It is off. All right. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
You dork. Yeah, I know. I was switching worlds. Anyway. Usually I don't do Ho Killed Night because I usually pop in here every time. I like doing this world. It's a little heavy though, but I know it is. And Liger, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. So many biddies. You're gonna need a lot more. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna also do. I don't normally do this because of the fact that normally when because I haven't done this at all. Because nobody's ever done it. But since I actually have the opportunity and I haven't done this, I can actually do it. So I haven't done it, so we're gonna do it. But I'm going to do it because I don't get a chance to do it. $5 squats. So 3, 4, and 5. There. Thank you, Liger. Yes. Yeah, I normally don't get a chance to do the squats, so having a chance to do it, really nice. Hey, Softy, how's it going? But yes, this is usually where I pop in and it's like I get a chance to do macro for once. And yeah, speaking of macro, I'm also setting up the new avatar to mix with OSC. Little chilled. Nope, I'm actually fine. Nice and warm. Don't tempt us. What? Don't tempt you with macro or don't tempt you with squats? Where's a hug? They always do hugs. Here. Goober. Love doing hugs. The giant test world? Wait, there's an actual giant test world? Or are you talking about the Little Big City? I know about that one already. The 500-bit squats. Yeah, that's actually been a thing since summer. Just nobody's done it. It's actually... Did I turn that command off because nobody was using it? Hold on.
Let's shake it.
Within time, yes. Hi, Nyla. Aren't you supposed to be paying attention? Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Aren't you supposed to be paying attention to fluff in your D&D? Be huge, I'll have to find them again. I know of a few of them. I took pictures of them. I think you Nyla for the thank you Nyla for the shake it, goober. I forgot to turn up the smooth strength. Waiting on background stuff to finish. Ah! Hold on. Where is it? Here it is.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Water and water and water, water. A classic. Ooh, woo.
Hang. Oh wait, that's not how you spell attention. Duh. Hard to do that in there. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully he's still listening. It is. Probably ask for more softness. Yeah. What? Did I not hit the button? I thought I hit the button.
Tell Fluff, Nyla isn't paying attention.
See? And I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second. Here we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Lightyear. Thank you, thank you. And of course, for the redeem as well. Now that I can move my camera without restarting everything. Thank you for the redeem. I was gonna answer for him. It's like, I don't know if it's a new one. They're just doing a session 0 and trying things. I asked him. Anyway, so as I was looking, stream elements, before I got interrupted by a dance. Go to the chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. I should still have it. Either I took it down because nobody was using it. Backups, wardrobe, April Fool's Day, art ads, September. I didn't do this year. Pal World Challenge. Yeah, I took it down because nobody was using it. Basically, it was a... Oh, wait. No, I don't have it down. It is... it is... You spell squats with a 5. So, or squat with a 5. Oops. Yeah. That has been a thing since, like, the middle of summer. I'm not even joking. Just nobody's done it. Yeah, I love this world because of the fact that I get to be big in it and it doesn't affect anything. Oh, and that was the other thing. I'm going to add a new size OSC in here so that I don't need to keep doing this in order to change sizes. And it hooks up with the Jackal scaling, which means that I can literally do any size I want. We'll do 20 times. Any size I want without needing to do, without needing to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I can bend it. Oh, they're through the floor on my end. I can't touch them. Yeah, I have Jackal scaling. Why do I have Jackal scaling? The easiest way to point this out. Where is it? Am I too big so that it doesn't reach? Well, yeah, I would imagine so. On. I can't do any flying because I can't grab my I can't grab the there we go. I can't grab the the glider. The glider I would have gotten here faster. But no, I like being big. And the reason why I like being big is because I like doing pictures where I can be, you know, normal size, talk normal. Right now I'm not normal size, obviously. And then just... and then be able to go, yeah, I can be super big. I can lock myself here. And I know I can do super big because I can either do 100 times... which puts me, you know, about here. I'm about 180, meters, which is pretty big, but, you know, not big enough for me. I could do 500 meters, or 500 times, which will put me at about, you know, a little less than a kilometer. And now this building is so low that you can't even see it. Hold on. And now it's so low that in order to even show scale, this now becomes something very sus. So sus that the being in front of me is literally just a dot. But I can even make it even worse. Or better, depending on how you look at it. Hold on, I gotta grab the camera because I'm gonna be so big that I'm gonna slide. So, or and if you think a little less than a kilometer isn't enough, I can go all the way up to 1,000 without breaking VRChat. Oops. I did not hit the button. My bad. Hold on. Big size, massive size, 1,000. Or I can be bigger than everything. And I mean so big. And I mean so big that I take up an entire block. So big that this little thing now literally becomes a dildo. Yes. Sure. Let's see. I probably know of all of them, but it's not too bad to check either way. Let's see. Yep, I know of that one, the shrink room. I know of the secluded size home. Yep. Yeah, she makes a whole bunch of them. I definitely know of the size homes. Yeah, I know of all those. Yeah, I know you're on it. You're so small on it. That my finger literally encompasses the entire thing. I can literally make the entire building look like I'm about to just cup it. Yes, massive. I like being big. It's just me. And that's why I usually don't even like do stupid things like that, because, you know, when I'm on my own time and I get a chance to do this, oh, come on, controller. There it goes. We can just do this. To be fair, my mouth isn't even... it actually kind of is above it. Yes. What do you think I do with this on my own time? Anyway, let's go back to normal size for a bit. Otherwise, you can't see anything. Yes, exactly. All right. let me get to the center of the room here so I don't slide too much when I go back to normal size. Yeah, you don't notice that much of a movement, but I kind of see it on camera. It's hard to judge where your mouth is compared to everything else when you don't actually see it. Wait, what is it saying my height is? It says it's shorter than normal. Okay. There we go. But yeah, as I was saying, I like to be big. Yeah, I'm so big. Yeah, I'm so big that you can't hear me, and because you can't hear me, my mouth doesn't move for you. That's how VRChat does the rendering. Yes. Yes. Yes, my tongue. I could have done it even with this. Come on, controllers. There we go. Controller. There we go. There's that. No, I didn't. You're so small at that size that you're literally a pixel. So I see nothing at that size. And you were scaled up, so that makes it even more obvious that, you know, even more obvious that I don't see anything at that size. But as I was saying though, Yep. Not even a drop. Not even a drop, just a dead pixel. Although the dead pixel would be moving, so. Alright. But yeah, now you know why I like doing that in this world. I love being in this world for that. I love doing crazy pictures like that. It's why I like it's why I like really detailed cities, because when you get those detailed cities, you can do anything within them. So the thing with all the size rooms, and I'm gonna have to do that, is while the size rooms are fine, they're more suited to micros who like being small. Whereas big cities like this are more suited for macros who like being big. So for example, while you're, oops, let me move this over here. Where is it? I have to search worlds. Huh. So here's a few of them that I know of. But this one I know of very well. This is where the new size stuff came in. Yeah, yeah, I know that one. That's a building inside, indoors. That one has an outdoors? Huh. Let's see. I know most of these are all indoors though.
Distraction!
Hi, old school. Jeez, it's quiet. A little bit of music. Distraction! How does that get me every time? I that's why I keep it, because it baffles me. Like it gets me every time. Anyway, so for this world, do I have to hit the buttons before I'm allowed to go through everything? Ah, shit! World mute. There. Anyway. Okay. Player pickup. Oh no, I was just stuck on the thing. So anyway. The thing with this... Oh, there is an outdoors. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, for these, this is actually a little big world. Do I get anything for that? Yeah. So the problem that I have with these systems is that they allow you to only go up to 100 meters. So, while this is cool, I can go even further beyond. Unless they put in a limit, which, let's see, 100 meters. I think I can do 50 times? It'll match it? Well, I can do 100 times. Yes. Oh, no, there is a limit in this world. Yeah, this only happens whenever a world has a limit. And this is why I don't like a lot of the self-sizing worlds. I collect these? Yes. I've been trying to collect these damn things the entire fucking time. Alright, now what did you say since I got a more micro only? Yeah, it's more for people who like being small than being big. But this is basically Little Big City. Slightly updated, though. I don't know what the udon chips are for, though.
Is it voice?
Is what voice?
Like, change up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is there. I don't know what the
Okay.
udon chips are for.
there's a bank.
A bank?
Oh, more like a casino.
Oh, a casino. Oh, yeah. This thing.
Not a swink.
Ah, size gambling. I've seen these before. These are actually kind of neat, though. You bet your size, and then you shrink when you lose, and you grow when you win. I've seen worlds like this. They're different. Not quite what I recommend, but they're different.
Is that? No, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so the reason why... Make sure your side betting is turned off. I don't care. Anyway. So the one thing I wanted to show is that this is pretty much the same thing as this world, which I literally typed in and now I gotta search for it again.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's VRChat. It doesn't remember your last search, so you have to type it in again. But this came out back when all the size stuff started up. But my size OSC, when I get that installed, which I'm going to try and get it to install, I will be able to I'll be able to do this in any world. But yeah, this is a little big city. It should look familiar. There's music in here.
I
don't know where the thing is.
Either do I.
Oh, anyway.
Are these shrinking Logan?
Yes.
Well, I know you like big, so.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. They do both ways, yes. But the one reason why I wanted my own system instead of the yeah, you can see this pretty much the same layout as the other one. But anyway, the reason why I wanted this wanted my own system because of systems like this, you can see the eyes decide where it wants to look, thus creating the cross-eye effect. But with my system, well, the Jackal system, which is why I like it better, if I can put everything back to normal, here we go. The Jackal system, on the other hand, if this world doesn't break it, usually it doesn't. Massive. Yeah. So I can basically do the same thing without the cross-eye effect. So you can see now, it doesn't cross-eye.
Max.
Yep. And that's max size. Still smaller. So yeah, you can go 100 meters normally, and I can go up to 2 kilometers. And I can just lay across the entire thing. Yeah! Yeah, I know. Well, it's a vintage world, rather. But yeah, I can just hop down here. And with my side scaler, I can literally just lay across the entire thing. With no issues. And this isn't even full size. This is 1/10 of what I can do. And it's bigger than what the world will allow. Yeah, I like size worlds. You nearly... Hard to read that because it's so small for me, and it keeps getting smaller. God damn it, VRChat. I cannot read that for whatever reason, because for whatever reason VRChat wants to make it so small that I can't read it, and when I get closer to it, it shrinks it, so I can't read it. But yeah. Ooh, race cars. Yeah, I like being big in worlds. Well, not related. I just like being big. Oh man, it's so small that it just looks like a white blob. I don't know why VRChat keeps shrinking the damn text box. It's so stupid. All right, let me get to normal size. Keep hitting that on accident. Normal size. Ugh. Blah. Yeah.
Black. Ads.
Goober. But yeah, we're gonna wait for ads. Can I double jump in here? No, I cannot. Earlier was other than being big and using my butt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a separate one. And I'm going to get a nicer one where I can smoothly do it. And it should hook into the current one that I have, so that I don't need to do the OSC trick to keep turning it on and off. And I'll be able to do it any world I want. Yeah. Where is it? But you missed the spot there. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, but you'd have to know how to do Unity to do that. To stick it in there. But yeah, Liger, the you got that picture, but you missed the one where it looked like I was deep throating it. Who knows how? Yeah. They would have to give you, do the Unity project, upload it for you. It doesn't take long to implement now, but it's still a pain. You still have to go into it, know enough Unity to do it. Yeah, I made it look like I was deep throating the skyscraper. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like cities where you can be big. They don't have to be super detailed. They just have to be detailed enough so that when you're walking around, you can be, I can be as big as a building. I can be as, I can sit on the building. The first one that I've ever found, could you warn for when I'm switching or doing different sizes? Very mighty thing? Or do you mean meaty? Oh. I will warn next time. Although I don't normally do that. I was just showing it off there. I was like, yeah, look at how big it is. In VR, living in muscle memory, interacting with a virtual desktop. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. I mean, I would have missed it too if I didn't push in the button right away. So we have Little Kitty Big City. I wonder if they updated this. Hold on. Have you updated this? Nope. They uploaded it and left it alone. I hate it when people upload maps and then just don't fix them. Oh my. So this world is the original Tiny City. Yeah, man. There we go. So this is the original Tiny City. And the only reason why I know it's the original is because you have a damn kangaroo here. And you can go to, I think, 380 and you're about the same size of it? No. Did I reset my avatar? I thought I did. Yeah, so you can be about 5 meters and, you know, still about there. But this is the original big city. There isn't really much into it, and there's a lot of polygonal stuff to it. But I was originally in this one, and I've done pictures in it, such as a picture. Yes, pouch. Oh yeah, Nyla wanted me to put the seating system on my avatar, but it requires a whole bunch of avatar memory, and the it requires a bunch of avatar memory, and I would need all of that memory just to put a seat in between the shirt. But yeah, I would do a picture, and I did a picture right about here. I would put the camera right over here. And I would be sitting on this. I can't actually sit on it, but I am somehow on that car. Yeah, I would be sitting on top of the strip club, and, you know, that would be the picture. Hey, MG, it's been good. How are you picking me up with that car every time? That's so weird. But yeah, I've done a bunch of pictures in here. I've done quite a few pictures in here. I've done one over, where's the theater? I think the theater's right here. No, that's Auto Mechanic. That's the little thing. I did one on top of there. Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Hugs.
Hey. I did one over here. I don't remember what the jeez. Goober. I don't remember what the thing was. It was like something hot and sexy. Yeah, watch me instead of theater. Something goofy. I did a lot of macro pictures. I still like to do them, but finding little worlds like this is so hard to come by. A lot harder than normal. What? Oh, did you accidentally put a link in there? Oh, jeez.
Show them beans.
I will. Give me a second. Let me find a good spot. Well, I can do it right in front of the strip club. Pun, you forgot about the links again, didn't you? Either that or you accidentally forgot a space in between your period, so it thought it was a link. There we go. Beans. What the fuck? Hold on. There. I see beans better. And I only do this for about a minute because of the fact that I'm usually sitting for most of the day, so sitting for a while is just, yeah. But yeah. How does it... I never even knew that you could pick yourself up with those. And now that I know how to break this world really fast. I've never been able to pick myself up with them, but now I know I can. Then again, it might have broken like a really long time ago. And, well, now you get and pick yourself up. You couldn't before. I haven't been in here for years because this world is very polygonal. That's why I like Hoke Hill over these worlds.
Well, in VRChat, the film model
Also,
is the
yeah, but also
foundation.
it turned off somehow. Yeah. Ugh. And there's about a minute. Yeah. Yeah, the player model isn't exactly where it's... The player model isn't exactly where it's standing. It's like closer to your right foot. It's weird. Oh.
Look at Bobby home. Can I keep it?
Neon to Bob,
Thank you for following Neon to Pop.
Okay, I guess he wasn't going to fix anything. Yeah. Hey. Thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, very good picture. But yeah, I am a macro at heart because I like these little worlds. Makes me feel good. I don't think so. Doesn't sound right.
Me.
All I know is I am small. That is it. Other people's heads is fun because they don't realize I'm there until they look up. I mean, you don't feel weight. The headset kind of blocks most of your vision above your eyes. And so there's plenty of factors so that you don't see it. All right, let me go back to normal size. Is there another place that I can like kind of mess around with that? And that's why I like looking for like little cities and little areas so that I can like demonstrate size difference. It's really fun. Yeah, it's not directly it's not directly underused. So like closer to your right foot for whatever reason. Don't know why. Anyway, let's see if I'm in a macro night, so I might as well find some other fun little worlds where I can like pretend to be big in. Yeah, see? You can't get it under me now. That's why I never knew about it. Yeah, isn't that weird? What was this world? Oh! That's a different one. Yeah, I know. Nothing wrong with being a small mouse. See, I like being big and others like being small. It's perfectly fine. Let's see if I know of a few others. But I don't know of a lot. Yeah, and that's why it's like it's really hard to find good macro spots because when you find a good city, the city has to kind of match where it's like, oh yeah, I'd see that happening. Yes and no. I have no idea. Oh, I know why. I was looking into a menu, so I wasn't moving at all. Because I was trying to find a world. Now I'll be moved. See? I was in a menu, so it wasn't trying to move me. A goof. Yes, you get attention, but you also get attention by looking like food. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Guys, that one's a really broken world. Oh yeah, this one's an easy one. Ah! Oh, I've never seen this one before. No, people who like being small, they can become food really easily. Like, there's also the flat Earth world where you can change your size there, but there's a limit on how big you can get. And I want to say that my stream where I was a macro in the world and breaking the world made them put the limit on. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. They saw me do it and they're like, yeah, let's do that so that they don't break the world and break the cool illusion. No. Mute. Okay. Phew. Why won't you stop? Well, I muted it, so... So what's the surprise? Player pickup, low quality mirror. Is it just one of these things where you just, you know, click the button and you go bigger?
Me. Was it good?
Maybe? I don't know.
Is it me?
Oh yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. I could just... I could find it. Where'd it go? Why is it kicking? What are you? Me?
Because I did this and went to the maximum. So what's supposed to be the secret? Step and smush all... Yeah, I know. So what's the secret? Is it under the water? I kind of doubt that. Ah. Oh, I'm trying to get up this mountain, and the easiest way is up here. Woo! I think that's the secret. I don't know what else it could be. Well, let's see what's over there. Hi, Neon. How's it going? Glad to see you popping in. And once again, thank you for following as well. I don't know how I do the super speed. Alright, reset size for now. Oh!
Me.
Wait, can I just use mine?
Can I keep it?
Me!
Thank you for following Patrick313123L.
There, I went back to someone to normalize. Patrick, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many streams and coming to...
Get
Wait, I don't need to
boots,
say that.
nerd.
Oh, I broke the world. Somehow. Thank you for following. Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I did break the
Be
world somehow.
spicy.
I'm no longer visible because I, you know, made myself small when the world didn't want me to be. Yeah, I'm no longer visible. Oh my. Oh, at least I'm visible to you, at least. And yes, of course, for the redeem as well, which you can't see me, so I'm gonna have to like pop over to a different world. This isn't gonna work.
I'm just following the camera is facing.
New and noteworthy. Sure, why not? Just as long as I get out of here so I can be seen. And then I'll do the ada. I hate worlds where it locks your height and the only way you can change the height is through the world mechanics. Because then you can't have fun. It's like, you must play by my rules. No. Hold on. I had to fix the problem because the world, I broke it. Did I not throw... I knew I threw down a portal, or were they not able to go into it? Anyway, for the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption. I love this. Yeah, but yes, I'm right here. I had to hop different worlds. Cat boxes, soft, and other fun stuff. Thick? I mean, I guess. I wouldn't say that thick. These pens? Oh my god, they're little bubble makers. Oh, that's so cute. I can't really see them in this angle. Hold on, can you see them over here? Oh yeah, you can see them a little better. Sort of? What about here? Can you see them better? I mean, I can see them, but what about a pink one? Oh, they're hearts. You can kind of see them. Yeah, the world's lighting just doesn't work for that. No, I'm not that thick. I like being modest-sized. And I didn't even realize that this was playing. A simple little world. This cat box theme, I don't mind it. Well, I can easily prove it. So, so we have this, which you'd say, you know, kind of normal, but moderately thick. And then we have, as soon as I can find it, that is assuming that the avatar wasn't taken down. Where is it? No, not recent. No wonder why I can't find it. I'm looking through recently used. And then should have it again, unless it was taken down, which I can't help if it was taken down. Ah, here we go. Normally I don't bring this one out. And then we have this one, which I need to move that back. Hold on. And then we have this one, which is very thick, and cursed faces. And you can make it even thicker, I think. I don't know if I can make it any thicker. Let's see. Don't think I can do it. Yeah, there we go. And I can make it thicker. I can make it even thicker. So, yeah, you think I can do thick? No. Yeah, you probably don't want this squirrel. Or at least a specific one. Alright. So yeah, compared to me, not that thick. I am 90%. I'm 90% sure that Squirrely knows that one. And doesn't use it for specific reasons. I didn't show what it actually does. I only gave a minimum of what it does. Because if I go any further, yeah. Yes, I like my buns. Let's nail it. Alright, so since I popped out of that world after breaking it, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, now you know why it's like, oh yeah, you go into this world, it says its size in there and everything, and it's like, there's nothing here. Or it's a size room, or a size building. And it's like, there's nothing here. I mean, it is a public model, so. I don't think there's anything else. I think a lot of them got like broken down. Ooh! Hold on. I've been looking for a world like this. Maybe. If it's there. Or what I'm looking for. You don't know what gobber? Gobber? Goober? It's just a silly word. Yeah! See, that's what you guys should be doing. You should be saving for stuff, for the fun stuff. I mean, why do you think I have the MERP soundboard now? Because, was it Pawn or Scan that did MERP and I didn't expect it? Either way, they requested it and now, well, I have MERP. Because they wanted it as a soundboard. Save for things. Alright, does this car move? No. That's fine. So I wanted to see, because it's a really pretty world from the picture, but if it was like nothing else. It's still a really nice world. I like it. It looks nice, I should say. And let's see. Nothing in there. Okay. So all the buildings are not enterable. Got it. What's up by the trees? Cloud made it look like it was a tree. Still a really nice looking world, I'll admit that. Tree, little pond. Now you can jump in? Or... Okay, it's not a pond, it's a puddle. There's no bottom to this. And if there is, you're not allowed in it. Little swing set. Yeah. And nothing too crazy in here. It's a very big world, though. And I bet you if I were so big, you wouldn't be able to spot where I am.
Meh. Oh wait, so lighting?
Yeah, what about it?
Makes you a little more animated.
Yeah, some worlds are like that. Yes, all the pets.
Well,
See, I need animated emotes, but...
more like...
Oh. Yes. How do you not spot something huge? Because if you look in...
Hey,
Really, ads? Yep, I'm here.
Black. Ads.
Oh, it's really well done. Oh, you can't even push it. Oh, there it goes. Really
That
hard to
point.
push. Yeah.
Where is it?
There it is.
There. Oh.
Yeah, floating. Really hard to push that button. I gotta answer. I'll answer that in a minute.
It's
Oh,
Pointle. Twiggle.
yeah, I know. It was still hard to push it because it was such a weird, awkward spot. I know, but everyone else has to wait for ads, so that's why I wait for ads. But basically, if you look in the background, which I'll show this off in a minute, if you look in the background, you'll see that little hill all the way over there. That has been blocked out by fog. So if I were in the right position, you won't even see me. Maybe. We won't know. So give me a minute and, not even a minute, give me like 10 seconds and I'll show everyone else that problem. And then we'll continue. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And interrupt
The
me.
ads are done. Good.
I know, I love the detail. Anyway, so the problem that I was pointing out before ads was that probably won't be able to see me, because if you see that hill in the background, how it kind of gets blocked out by the fog, if I'm big enough and then just kind of sit there, you won't be able to see me. But we can find out anyways. We'll just give a nice scenic view where you can see both the seat here, actually. Where you can kind of see the seat and everything else like that. So we're going to put you here in the world. Want to still... Sure, go ahead. You won't be able to hear me because I'll be so far away. Wait. I can't even see. Oh yeah, I can see me. No, I can't even see me on the hill. Like, I honestly can't even see me on the hill, and I'm like right here. Oh yeah, now I can see me. So let me just do big right now. Not too big, but big enough. We'll do 20 so I can be seen. There we are. And now you can see me now. I know, you can hear me on stream, but the other cutie, which is Softy, will not be able to hear me because I'll be so far away. So, yeah. So as you can kind of see, I'm at, 20 meters. Yeah, a lot, very big, tricky. So you can kind of see that I'm kind of blending into the background a little bit. Oops. I'll put myself to 50 times. So yeah, you can still kind of see me. I'm still kind of going away a little bit. I mean, there's kind of some water here, but yeah, you can kind of see that I'm still here, but you can barely see me. And this is just the size right now. I'm not even at my max size. So now, if I go to max size,
Show them beans.
Will you even be able to see the beans at this size? I don't know. Yeah. And now I am so big that I kind of I don't even know where I am. Yeah. I am so big that I am now part of the background. This, yeah, can you even see me? I'm so big that I just fade away into the background. Sort of. Talk about Attack on Titan vibes, am I right? Yeah, you won't even be able to see me at this size. Unless I get super close. This is what I was talking about. The atmosphere in the world, or the fog, will effectively make me, well, unviewable. Yes, head. I mean, the funny thing is that even when I go all the way back, you can still see me. Oh, I'm falling out of the world. You can still see me all the way back here. Hold on, I'm gonna be clipping through the camera because it repositioned me. All right, let me get back to normal size. Well, that's not quite what I expected. Hold on, let me get back to normal size. And that yes, exactly. And that's why I don't put the camera in the world. Let me give you guys beans so that you can actually, like, you know, have beans. There. Sort of. There we go. Beans. Yeah, and that's why I don't, in a world like this, I don't typically do giant stuff in it because you can't see me. But it's nice to see the atmosphere effect as you get further and further away. Yeah, I always do. I don't like crushing. I really don't. Where the hell did it put me? I'm serious. Where the hell did it put me? It didn't put me at spawn. I'll put myself at spawn. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, I always do because of the fact that I always do put myself at, say that I do for good because of the fact that I don't like crushing. I just like being big. I'm the gentle giant type of macro where I don't like to crush. Yeah, and sorry about the sudden snap on top of you. I fell off the edge of the world according to where my position was, and I wouldn't wish. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Now be softy again. I like joining and giving hugs, as you can tell. As you can tell, they like giving hugs. But and legs. But the but when it comes to worlds like this, it's nice to see the atmosphere effect, but then you can't see me when I'm super big. The worlds weren't made for me to be that big. And I fell off of the world, which made me respawn, which made me zip right on top of everything. Not what I expected. Yeah. I know, I like gentle more than, you know, anger and vengeance. Yeah, somewhere over there it put me. Which is fine. I was able to get out of it just fine as well. Alright. The beans. Yeah. Yeah, other than that, the world is nice. But I don't know what kind of picture I would take in here, if anything. If I were to take pictures in here. again, I don't even know what I would do for a special one. That's the problem. Where, while I can take a picture in here, I just don't have an idea of what to do in here because, well, it's just a nice looking world. Let me guess. Boob squish. Okay. I had to be silly about that one. If I get a free shake, that'd be crazy. I mean, it would be. Nala does like doing his, likes doing the shake it command, redeems every so often. 2-on-1. Oh, jeez. Hi, Richard, how's it going? Yeah, 2 big, 1 small. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I would need more people, though. Alright, let's see here. Can I find more worlds to satisfy macro mess around? I've been basically been doing free macros all day for some reason. Sad times, oh no, what's on? And what's going on? Hopefully nothing too bad. Or is it just like the time of the year during ooh, Alice Tunnel, I'll check that one. I mean, I was just doing Alice in Wonderland. So Alice Tunnel sounds perfectly, well, perfect. I am going to be streaming, so hopefully it isn't, but it also, you have to be friend and everything like that. And I don't put people on my friends list, like the first time I meet them, I got to know them a little bit. And afterwards, like, oh yeah, I've seen you a few times. Yeah, I know who you are. And then that's when I hit the friend button. Because of the fact that a long time, well, I wouldn't say a long time ago, like a couple years ago, I would friend everyone that I could possibly think of. Or met them, hey, here's a friend request. Sure, why not? Here's a friend request. Sure, why not? And half my friends list, I don't even remember when I put them on the friend list. Has it? I only remember a few times, and that's why I haven't done it. Unless you have a different username than Twitch. All right, so if this world is what I think it is, hold on. Then, oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's not as good as you think it is. It's literally a few cars that you can crush on a carpet. That's about it. It is different, but I don't recognize the name other than that. Yeah. Yeah, player pickup and car crushing. Yeah, I've been to that world before.
Water and water and water.
Let me put this around behind me, because we're going to, because when everything's all set up properly. Yeah, exactly. I've been to there before. There isn't really too much there. I am. You know, I didn't even redeem that other one from the other day. And I just remember that now. Hold on. Are you gonna load Twitch? I still have to do a hydrate too. Twitch has been buggy lately. Thank you. I didn't even do the macro from yesterday.
Being big is fine, but unlike Tricky,
Or last
I
time.
like being small.
Hold on. Where is it? Hug check, micro. I didn't redeem your other one from the other day. There we go. Now I did. And before I hit the button, I'm going to do my hydrate and then see what this world does. I don't know. I would assume when you go through the tunnel, you get smaller. But I'll find out in a minute. As soon as I actually walk over to the... Again, I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. It didn't look like it on my end. Huh. I guess I'll find out in a minute. And we'll see it. Viewing and... Yeah, but I don't remember you is the problem. That's the issue when it comes to like knowing people and all that. All right, let's see. So we go through the tunnel. Yep, smaller. You know, this reminds me of the one JoJo enemy where the closer you get to him, the smaller you get. Oh, so it's a world that gets bigger around you. Interesting. Yeah, green baby. There we go. The closer you get to him, the smaller you get. But you need to... But in order to defeat him, you need to, you know, not be tiny. Huh, interesting. So if I go back through, I go back to normal size, right? And then after that, we'll do the macro. Party cookie cat. Dork. So as I go back through, yep. Yeah, and then we go back to normal size. Whop. So, it's just a trick of the world where basically it, you know, doesn't do too much. It just makes it look like you're getting smaller. Kind of like an instance thing. All right. So once I switch worlds, we're going to, again, I'm going to, what is that one? And now it's gone. All right, so this is... Alrighty. We'll see you later, Richard. Let's see. Are there any more that I can do for macro junk that are, you know, obvious and different or different? And not the shrink rooms, which everyone does. Port of the Quake 3 map, PC President's Pad Shop. How does that have to do with... Alright, we'll do a few more searches, and if I can't find anything, then, well... Oh yeah, this one too is a really old one. Here's another old world. Very old. Ah, I see. Alright, so this... Oh, they moved the area around. They have all the they have the Zai stuff, and yeah. So this is one of the original worlds that I've used, but they've updated a bit. Hold on. Let me do this. There we go. Hey Sam, how's it going? Yeah, I almost got grabbed, I noticed. So this world has Jet Dog size thing. So what you can do is that I can do this. Target height. That's a pulse. I can't target a person. Anyway, so this is one of the original worlds that I've been to. It's changed up a bit. It's not quite what it used to be. It used to be slightly different. So what I would do in this world, and I'm going to go to my 500 that used to be my max. There we go. Big sizes. 500 was my max. Oh, was it? Was it not my max? I thought it was. Anyway, so yeah, I'm bigger than the city. Again. So once again, the world only lets you go to 100 meters, and I can go far beyond that. Let me do a little smaller. Half size. Oh, I'm in a bus stop, apparently. Okay. Anyway, so this world it has, like, you know, fake couches. Oh, that wasn't the biggest I can do. Okay, that's fine. I can keep it at 50 anyway. So what I would do, if I can...
100.
Oh, yeah. I know. I picked 50 times, which is just a little smaller than 100. Trying to find... Merp! How dare you? Only moonlit. Yeah, pretty much. They really changed up this world. There used to be a silo in here, and I did like little... you could do macro and micro in the silo. Trying to see if they really changed it up. I don't know if I can find the silo, or even if they have it anymore. Sorry for whacking the camera through buildings here. I don't think they have it anymore. There used to be a silo in this world, and I would go inside of it and do little pictures in there. And I would indeed Joe Beans. Let's see. I can do, if I can get myself in a good spot. Yeah, and there's little pickup pods that you can pick people up. I'm trying to... There used to also be a house on top of, like, things. If I sit down... Hold on. We're going to make this as cinematic as possible. Oop. Sitting. Eh? There it goes. There we go. All right. hold on. Let me
What are you
lock
doing?
my spot. There we go. And then we do this, that. Fly on down. Or can I? No. Okay. All right, we'll do it manually then. There. There. Thematic minions. Gabby. Get in your way from get stepped on. I mean, if they're getting in my way to get stepped on, that's a bad thing. I'd rather they didn't. Down to third of main. Yeah, there used to be a silo in here that you could go into and kind of like be big while someone would be small. Now it looks like they're catering more to the big crowd, which, yeah, it's fine, but... But you can still throw tanks around. Shine a flashlight on them. I mean, if I did that, they burn to a crisp because the only flashlight I have is on my bulb. Thanks, VRChat. I cannot read that. Well, something.
Mid, Michael.
Yeah, mid and micro. It used to have all three, but now it seems like they're only catering to macro. Which...
It's like 100 and then no more.
Yeah, exactly. They used to have micro because in the silo that they had, you could be in a tiny little house that's smaller than the normal house.
Well, I guess this is the Michael.
Yeah, now. Which isn't much, but...
Me.
What's up here? All the beans. And toe beans. Doot, boot, doot, boot, doot. Anyway. Yeah. So they've changed a little bit, but they haven't changed too much to the world. There used to be a mirror on one of these skyscrapers. It used to be in the middle of the day, too. Now it looks like it's just made into a movie world, which... Really, VRChat? We're going to make that super tiny because I can't read it, and then when I get closer, it's even smaller? Jeez. Yeah, it doesn't matter how close you are, it makes it even tinier. Alright. And with ads starting, pull up my camera here and get up.
Hey,
Yeah.
is this readable?
Nope. Nope, it isn't. Because VRChat is a bitch and it doesn't want me to read it. Unless we're normal sized.
Wait, normal?
Yeah, if we're both normal sized, then we'll be able to read it. Oops. Meant to unlock myself. There we go. Alright. But yeah, they used to cater to both sizes, but now it seems like they just cater to the macros, which, that's fine. You gotta cater to both. Ads are about to start. To the engineer's structural integrity. I mean, you're not wrong. But at the same time, too, it's VRChat. Like, nothing ever changes. You know, there's no physics. See, not even this has, like, collisions.
The towers do.
Yeah.
If you... Oh.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Right. But
Anyway, so before... Yeah, I thought there would be an opening. But anyway, before I get too far into this, there's one more ads, Size World.
Black
I had in
ads.
mind. Or one world where I like to mess with size. Goof. Oh yeah, I know what world it is. It should be under here. There's that one. There it is. This hasn't been updated for years, but a year. But it's a fun world. I'm not going to do anything in there. Not going to do anything in there just yet, but I'm going to switch worlds while we're waiting for ads. You're not wrong. Bigger influence. Mm-hmm. All right. So don't run out of here just yet. All right, there we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I did switch worlds in between them.
The ads are done. Good.
I switched it to a world that I also like to be macro in. So, this is the Destructible House world. I like to come in here whenever I'm frustrated. Oops. Sphere's icon to set your collider on your bone. Alright, so the reason why I like this world, actually I'm going to turn off those colliders because I don't want to destroy anything just yet, so turn these off. Because if I don't, everything is going to be destroyed before I do anything. So as you can tell, you know, people are in there walking stuff. Oops. And because we broke into a house, we're on the news. And that camera over there does actually exist. It's actually a helicopter that's flying around. Where is he? You can see the light. Oh, there he is. He actually flies around a little bit. Yeah, that helicopter is actually a camera, and that camera gets brought over here. A fun little gag. So the one thing I like doing in this world, besides playing with the piano and other stuff, yes, this piano does actually fucking work. Or at least it used to. Oh! It does work, but I have world volume turned off. And you broke it. That's why I turned the colliders off. Yeah, you got a bathroom, all that other fun stuff. So the reason why I like doing macro stuff in this world is because I can come over here, turn on all the colliders, and then what I can do is that I can be big. Hold on. Then I can be big. We'll say let's see, 18 meters. No, we'll do a little bigger than 18 meters. We'll do 20 meters. So now,
Look, I got something. Am I a trainer now?
Bruno, thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Bruno Gomez 218.
Do you really have to interrupt me, little shit? Really? Really? Anyway, thank you for following, Bruno. I hope that you're enjoying the stream of mini. I don't have to say mini streams. Thank you for following, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? So, what I was explaining So what I was explaining is for this destructible house, and you used to be able to destroy that. We'll put the thing here. So what I like to do for this destructible house is because you're a macro, right? You can destroy things, right? So used to be able to break the fence. So what do? You break that. And if you do it slow enough, you can actually break it with your foot. So yeah, this is a fun toy for macros. You can break everything. You have to go a little slow so that it registers, but oh yeah, again, a fun macro toy. Let me do a little smaller. Well, not too much smaller, but a little smaller. There we go. There we are. Goober. Yeah, and you can see all the destruction. Just that you can be as a macro. You can destroy anything. You can destroy a wall. You can destroy a wall. With your feet.
Big Tricky, please be gentle.
I am being big. Goober. Hi, Rexar. How's it going? Oh, yeah, and you can lay on it, too. It's not that accurate because it doesn't track your torso. But, see, I can, like, not touch anything. But, yeah, you can, as long as you lay just right. Yeah. Yeah. Turn on everything. Break everything. Wah. Really? Goober. But yeah, I've done pictures in this world. I like doing macro in here. And I can't read what you're saying. You got cake. Oh. Sorry. But yeah, you can't really do too much in here.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I will. Post a clip of not being cute, but instead got time. Wait, it's not, it should be ignoring, well, not ignoring. It should be ignoring, Twitch clips. That's weird. Unless you did a TikTok, and yeah, that's a separate one. Yes, doggy. But yeah. Oh yeah. That's this one. This world is fun. The only downside to this world is that once you've destroyed everything, you can't. You have to reset the entire world. Landscape. Picked landscape? What do you mean you picked landscape? Wait, you can break this? I didn't realize you could. Oh, what do you think of that? I didn't realize that. But before I go small, well, before I go back to small and hop out of this world, which I don't be macro again, but you know. It's that. I'm going to show off one thing. Because now that we've destroyed everything, there's one thing that we can do. We can do the cleanup. Doesn't do much, but it cleans up a little bit. And then what we can do is let's blow up the entire house. So I would the leather outfit while I'm doing that.
The
Oh,
sleeper
boy.
is comfy.
All right, we'll switch over to leather. Nice comfy leather. Look at a little spa. Not the best background for it, but yes, it's gonna look better on my newer avatar though. Yeah, I see ya and hear you. Although it's hard to twist around and then goober. But yeah, now we had a nuclear explode on everything. Ah, you wanted to make this permanent, didn't you? Not the best background, but that's fine. But yes, that'd be very nice. Oh, that's saucy.
A classic. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, this isn't an illusion, this is a risque redemption. You know, nice up close. And give the nice viewer a good pattern. A nice low angle as well. We can't keep you down here the entire time. It's rude to stare after all. Of course, we can always do more. I can't keep doing this for all the time. Thank you for the redemption.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me. So,
That's okay. That's okay, little one. I get to be risque. Mwah. Thank you, bud. I know. You can admire the view at that angle. Twitch can't admire the view at that angle the entire time because that actually started breaking into terms of service, and I can't do that. Oh my! I know I love this outfit too. But yeah, we just blew up the entire house with a nuclear warhead. There's more. There's the UFO. There's a tornado, and yeah. Anyway. Now that we've destroyed a house, which is another macro thing, let's hop to a different world and be macro elsewhere. If I can find one. If not, then I'll find another fun world. Oh yes, I almost forgot. For the redeem as well, of course. For the redeem as well, of course. I did not fix my eyes. There we go. For the redeem as well, of course. Thank you for the redeem. Oops. Much better. I know I mess up, but I try and do it multiple times. Try and get it perfect. Alright, so next, let's see what we can find. Ooh, you know what? Let's type in... Oh yeah, we can do this one. You know what? This one I haven't seen before. This one I kind of know what I'm going to get, but I have not seen this one before. So we're going to do this one. It's stuck at the 100%. There we go. So this is Rose Earth, or Roz Earth. It's basically Rose and Earth, but the E's are intertwined. There we go. There we are. So, just like the other world, we got another macro world. You can do normal size, not normal size. But I like using my own. Yeah, exactly. Alright. There we go. So, you can be big or small in here. I think there's little spots where you can be like tiny. I would imagine so. Oh, there's music in here. I gotta mute the world again. Hold on. If I can find the music. No HUD cam in VR. That's fine. I can't see anything. Okay, fine. I've been to similar worlds like this, but not exactly this one. So, what I can do though, is be as big as I want, which will also fit with the macro theme because I had a macro redeem anyway. We'll do 10 at the start. Not too big, but not too small. Oh, you can go really big then. Never mind, we can do even bigger. Let's do, oop, not that one. 50? 50. No, 75. There we go. Blah. And you're so small that I cannot see, or big that I cannot see the text because it, well. Yeah, this is one of those worlds where the further you are, the more atmosphere you get. Hi, Tynan, how's it going? And the more atmosphere you get means that, well, the more atmosphere you get means that, you know, the more faded you are. Faded in view, I should say. So we can put the camera right about here, and then you'll see what I mean. There. And then you'll see what I mean. Yeah. What did I do? Why am I so big that, whoa. What the hell did I do? I can't see anything. What did I do? Uh-oh. I shouldn't even be this big. Oh. Hold on. I cannot see anything. I don't know what I did. I can't see anything. I'm like 3,000 kilometers for some reason. Ugh. Okay, I had to reset my avatar, which is fine. I fixed it, sort of. I don't know what I did. I was so big that I broke the world. I don't know if you saw it, but that's fine. I was so big that I broke the world. Okay, never mind. Alright. I have to do minor fixes, but that's fine. Go back to leather, go back to this. There we are. I don't know. I somehow jumped up from the size I was at to a size so big that the game couldn't handle me. And it's so big that it wasn't even... Yeah, I was way too big. And I don't know why. I was bigger than I should have been. Because I didn't even select a size is the thing. Yeah, I didn't change my size. That's the thing. I didn't change it. I was adjusting the camera. That's what makes it weird.
Tiger Shark asked me, so if you are a macro, would that make you a Gigantamax Pokemon?
Yes.
Wow.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Drink up, Tricky.
Imagine me towering over everything. My rock tail causing mini earthquakes with each wag, and my glowing ball lighting up the whole world.
Now you made him want to have Dynamaxing. Jeez.
Booping buildings and rolling around. Like
Oh
an
God, the
oversized
camera's
ball
broken
of
too.
fluff. Just don't call me a pet, even if I'm ginormous, okay?
I broke the camera. Well, that's interesting. I know, but I broke it. Like, I literally broke it. Like, it is the size of my entire... I don't know how to explain it. I broke it. I can't touch my camera. It's that big. All right, I'm going to reset VRChat. Because usually when this camera bug happens, I have to reset everything. So
Should I just invite you back here? Or
no,
going
I'll
back-
switch to a different world, because if this world bugged out when I was super big, it's going to bug out again. So give me a second. Let me restart VRChat. Jeez, I'm glad that I could reset that. Anyway. So that bug only happens whenever I am playing, that bug only happens whenever I go into an avatar the size 3,000 times or bigger. Which, that's the only time that ever happens. Which is really weird, because I shouldn't be able to do that. Because I had that completely locked down. I'm not allowed to access it. Alright, loading in. If it ever loads. And my Reshis and my disc for my shaman. Ah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. What you need to do is finish up the path through the Reshi stuff, and that will get all of your gear to near heroics. And then after that, you update everything. Alright, so let me recalibrate here. Alright. There we are. And then we set my camera back up. You local. Very annoying to do that, or to have that happen. Look at me, roll, smoothed. I'll back it up a little bit. Go. And focus, manual, oh, not manual, smooth. Semi-manual, there we go. And then I need to make my other pin just smoothed. There we go. All right. Fixed. We're back on track. Let's get going. Although I won't be on for much longer, but at least it's fixed. All right, so I'll be able to pull them in just a bit. So we're gonna go to the other one that I spotted. And hopefully things don't break again. I don't know what happened. All right, where is it? Oh yeah, I didn't look up this word. I looked up macro corgi. Anyway. I think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, I don't like that one. I shouldn't have chosen it because I don't like their stuff. I'll show you because it's where I was going to go next anyway. Yeah. For World of Warcraft, right now I don't need to work on my shaman. I have a tank in the waiting just in case. And I have a healer being built up, which won't take that long. I just have to do delves for the first time and it'll be fine. All right, let's get you in here. There we go. So similar, this is the Giantess's world, which I don't really like this world. Only because of the fact that one, you are forced to use their system. Oh, this one you're not forced to? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's one of the ones you suggested. I'm not being like I'm not being ignorant of them or anything like that. I was just saying that the last time I was here, I was not able to run over and squeezed. I was not able to change my own size. I had to use the system in here, which was very annoying. Yes, very giant kitty, and I can be even bigger. Yeah, I saw the world muted, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, so if I lock my position here, and then do super big, we'll do 100 this time. Not super duper big, just big enough. Oh yeah, if you hear Nyland in the background, he's playing a game at the moment, so. And then, if nothing breaks, it broke again. What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I doing to break these worlds? I literally can't see anything anymore. Oh, I caught a glimpse of my... Where am I? Well, that's the second world I've broken. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's the second world I've broken. I need to stop breaking these worlds. At least I didn't break my camera. Oh, it's the player pickup system. I'm picking myself up somehow. Fucking player pickup system. It's got to be the player pickup system. It has to be.
I think the two can't coexist.
Probably, but I think it's the player pickup system. Or the walkable armature that's completely breaking everything.
Oh, walkable. Okay.
It's one. I have it disabled, but it's got to be the player pickup that's bugging out. Hold on.
Well,
because what I'm doing...
Have you grab me?
Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm grabbing my camera, and then it...
Ads.
I know, ads. I'm grabbing my camera, and then it... puts me, and it just teleports me.
Yeah, you went void on me. Me.
Yeah, exactly. I was there. It was just that once I moved my camera. No, I don't always see my hair. Well, I turn it off when I'm doing streams. Wait. Did I pick myself up again? No.
No, you grabbed me.
It's climbing. Oh, so when I probably grabbed you and it broke. Hold on, I do have to switch my camera mode back over to stream mode. There we go. Go Hugin, yeah. So this world breaks because you have the climbing and you have the grabbing and you have the player pickup, and like I disabled it and it still breaks, so yeah. I turn off the hair whenever I'm like doing streams and stuff so that I can see what's in the corner. Otherwise I do it for immersion. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And then as I was saying in middle,
done. Good.
Really? You little shit. Anyway, the reason why I was what I was saying earlier is that in middle of the ads is that no, I don't have my hair on all the time. I turn it off whenever I'm doing streams or watching movies or anything else like that. But whenever I want to feel immersive, I turn it off and then I can see it and brush it, and yeah, it makes it very immersive. And also for weird reason, it also like makes my ear feel like it's it like gives me a slight headache, like the yellow color of the screen is like vibrating at the right frequency, or I don't know. What, that it has hair in front of the eyes? No, I did the immersion toggle myself. Anyway, since Giantess's worlds are gonna keep fucking breaking on me, let's switch to... I don't even know how it broke. Let's see.
You probably grabbed 3 in 1.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Crossing you and
Squirrel has arrived to Katie's chaos. Love you, Bean. Big huggies.
Oh my god, Squirrel, you didn't have to do... That's 10,000 biddies. Yeah, that's crazy. Jeez. Squirrel, thank you so much. Oh, let me switch my pins here. Thank you so much. Jeez. You never have to do that. You know that? Jeez. Like, I wouldn't say chaos. It's more of kindness. It's always kindness. Chaos would be... Well, wait a minute. I just realized something. Okay, I have $5 squats, right? And I already did it once already. No, it's there, but he's playing a game elsewhere. So he's here. Hold on, he's here, but not in VRChat. If that makes any sense. But and I realized is that because I did it once, I got to do it again. I have to do 100 squats. Yeah. Because I did it earlier. I have to do it again. So now I have to do 100 fucking squats because I did it once. I got to do it again. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just like one of those things where it's like, oh, great. Now I just realized, oh, shit. I have to do it again. Oh, boy. Well, here's to legs actually. No. Oops. No, not. No, 100. Because if 5 for $5, multiply that by 20, that is still 100. Oh no. Hi, Leon! I have to do a bunch of squats because someone decided to put down $100. So if I can't do them all, I'm gonna, save them for later, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, at least it isn't 1,200. That is 100. Yep. All right. Oops, I hit my chair. 2. 6. Oop. Not the best, but 7. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Well, I'm saying if I can't. 14. 15. Drop on the right. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing that. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Woo. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. I bent over too far on that one. Because in the update, it fixes that. Oh, that's because my tracker's on my left hip. 8,
Show them beans.
29, 30, 1, 32. I will indeed, Jonathan. 2, 33, more than likely. 4, 35, 36, 37. Whew. I should have warmed up first. 38, 39, 40. Or what? Oh, yeah. That's what I get for sitting all the time. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8, 49. I'm gonna do 50 for now. I'll have to do 50 a little later. Ow. You're such a butt. Watch, I'll sit down and then not be able to get back up. I'm not that bad. Alright, beans. Here we are. And beans. I'll have to do 50 later. At least for a little bit. Knees aren't a problem. Thighs haven't done squats in a while, so they're the sore things.
One of us. One of us.
In general,
Thank you for following General Guaco Tite.
that was not the name. General Guaco the Second. Thank you for following. Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Thighs. You know, doing most of the work. Calves a little bit too. Yeah, fair. You wouldn't be able to do squats because of that. I still gotta do 50. Oh, I went from 5 to 50. And now I gotta do another 50. I am not gonna be able to complete the 50 until next stream. Because by the time I get the rest, yeah, exactly, it would hurt. But by the time I get the rest, be warmed up and be able to do the rest, it'll be too late. You're such a butt, Kit. And the chaos only happened because of the fact that I did something earlier. And to make do on me doing it earlier, I have to do it again. Which is a good thing to do because, exercise is good. Now you want to cuddle more, of course. Yeah, true. Alright, so where should we go that isn't broken? Oh, VRChat. I don't want VRChat. Gimbal Arena's back. Can't really do that with two people, though. Game Leap Cubes. Not because he has to come up with new terrible challenges. No. Explore 200 locations across the USA and figure out where you've landed? No. Yeah. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for making this a long sequence? I just did 50 squats. Small breaks in between, but still 50 squats. Which means I need to sit for a little bit. But I will be getting back up. But first I gotta find something. Let's see. Homeward. Don't worry about that, Jonathan. You did do the beans, but you missed the 50 squats out of 100, mind you. With dragons. W Dragons trade post. Yeah, no thank you. Nero-sama's bedroom? No. I know who Nero-sama is, and I know that world, but no. Hypothesis? Hypothetical garden exploration. Pinecone. Christmas world. Oh, Pinecone! I literally just discovered them yesterday. Through the weirdest fucking way that you can imagine. Prefab edited, currently editing for more. I don't want a prefab world. I've seen them all. YL Runes Realm? Two's a pair.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Ice
water,
can?
water,
Drink
I will
up,
indeed
Tricky.
hydrate. Paswa. You know what? Perfect. I need a paw spa after that. Technically, it's just a paw-shaped swimming pool, but, you know. Well, I could be a little big, but not too big. All right, let me do my hydrates. Let me get into a good corner so I don't like run into a wall or something. All right. Oh, my legs are still still juicy from doing that. Yeah, just a little. All right. Oof. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing the other 50 today. I can feel my thighs just cramping up because I didn't warm up or anything. Oh well, I'll be able to squash watermelons. And thank you for the hydrate scan. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll be able to squash watermelons if I continue to do it. Get off my... Still stepped on it. Oh, thank you. Let's see if I can get the... So, first things first, I want to stay big. Let's do 5. Bigger than normal, but not too big. Okay, it's a bit too big. But I'm going to sit down, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I fell into the pool. That's how. Okay, I'm a bit too big. Even for the pool. Even for the pool, I'm too big. Oops. Crush. That's funny. So I'm too big. Okay, so let's do normal size. And... Huh? Where am I? I couldn't have broke it again. Oh, I know what happened. Wait, no, I don't. Am I on top of this? Where the hell am I? Okay, my thing just didn't reset. Hold on. Ugh, there we go. It looked like I'm sitting on the edge of the tub. That's fine. Let me move my fix my camera here. There we go. There. Hey, goober. Yeah, if I keep up with the squats, I'll be able to do it myself. That's assuming that I can actually, you know, keep it up. I'm not going to be able... Oop, hold on, let me lock my position here. There we go. That's assuming that I can actually do it. Yeah, I could. But I'm pretty close to the floor. I look like I'm sitting on the pool edge. Let me actually move myself to a spot where you can actually see the sides of the chair at the same time. So you can get a good sense of scale here. The chair. Can I get the pillar in the background too? I don't think I can get the pillar in the background as well. yeah, I can kind of do it. But now you can't get a sense of scale of this world. Let's basically say take it by ear, or trust me, I am bigger than the thing. I mean, that works too. Ran around a whole bunch of macro worlds. Not exactly what I expected to do, but the Alice in Wonderland world made me want to do it. Do different size worlds, kind of show them off. I'd poke you, but I can't poke you because the wall is right here. Like, here's the wall. I would have poked you and just went poop. Or poke in the belly. Or not really poke, more of a tickle. But, yeah. No, I didn't intend to any lower than the belly. Yeah, I only intended the belly. But because the wall was in the way, I couldn't go any further. Besides, I can't do any lower than the belly anyway. It's Twitch. I literally sat down and my legs were like, nope, you did too many squats. I'll have to do them next time. Hey, definitely beans. And they have the fizz bones too. Mine can't have the fizz bones. They're sewn together. Kind of sucks, but nothing you can do about it. Yeah, today was actually a really fun stream. Like I said, the Alice in Wonderland mini golf course made me want to do a whole bunch of macro stuff because it was like, you know what? Let's just keep doing it. All macro, all day. I did macro for most of the stream after that. Besides where I broke a bunch of worlds. Forgot how to... Motion reset? The release pose, or respawn to the beginning of to the spawn point. Oh, for your play space mover, whatever you had it set to. Oh, Go Loco. That I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mess with Go Loco. I use my own one. Because, well, I like using my own one. Means I'm not dependent on thing. Yeah. Yeah, the advanced moving thing. I don't know what you have it set to. For me, I have it set to double tap A. So when I spin up, I can double tap A, freeze, and then when I double tap it again, I go back to... Yeah. A Vive bug. What you can do is go into your menus, go to over your advanced settings, and then go to offsets. And you can reset it in there. Anyway, since we are going to finish up, we did a lot of fun stuff, had some nice fun and everything. Let's see where we can put you guys to raid to. Every time I see that now, that is still insane. 100,000 bits. God. I still have to do 50 more squats for that. Ugh, I'm in a squat deficit. And if he does it again, I'm going to continue to be in a squat deficit. Alright, where can we send you guys? I would have done Fluff, because I haven't done Fluff in a while. But Fluff isn't streaming today. Let's see. That's not VRChat. Flyby Fox would be a good one. If I knew Vice Cream was streaming, I'd do Vice Cream. That one I don't know, but I just like them. Let's see. Mika, I don't know. I'd do Timmy if Timmy was on. Is Timmy on? Hold on. I've done Timmy before. Where's Timmy? Nope. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't know that one. If I knew Dewey was on, I'd do Dewey. Half of these VRChat ones are the kinds of VRChat streams I really don't like. They sit there, they do nothing, and they just put the camera at their boobs the entire time. And their crotch. Which, fine, but that's, I want to stream that, no? I did Nikki Floof last time. And I literally just did it like, I did Nikki Floof like literally like 2 days ago. And I like to switch it up. Heidi's on. I haven't done Heidi in a bit. There we go. And they've only been up for an hour? Hell yeah, they're the perfect one. I'd also do Hero Corgi too. Yeah. Oh, is Blue Firewolf on? I didn't spot them. No, I honestly didn't spot them. They're another good friend of ours. We have a lot of good friends, which are also streamers, so heads up. Hey. Oh my gosh, I know where they're at. That's funny. Oh yeah. I know that the ads are about to go off, so...
He is on. Me.
Alright. So with that in mind, well, they're on, but I do know Heidi. I want to see Heidi more often, but well, they're on. We're gonna switch you guys over to Heidi. Heidi is a good friend of ours. They were Nerdy Hydra. We used to call them Nerdy, but now we call them Heidi because that's what they want to prefer. Yeah, so we're gonna spin you guys over there. They're another VR streamer. They like being sutsy as well. Not all the time, but for most of the time. And then with that in mind, I will see you guys later. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I don't know. I might do some more Oblivion. I might do some grinding. We'll see. It might be an entire grind day where I just do games here and there, and grind out stuff, but we'll go from there. With that in mind, I will see you guys later. Have wonderful nights. I still don't know how to end streams, and I keep babbling until I know how to end them, and I'm going to hit the end button. All right. Send you guys over there. Have wonderful nights. Say hi. Give them big hugs and everything else in between. And again, I'll see you Tuesday. Have wonderful weekends, and hopefully your week starts out great. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Much better.
Me.